Hello, hello, hello. How is it going? How is it going? I hope it's going okay on this Monday evening. So I had a couple of new mods to get. Let's see. Watch the bit where you had the LUDs BID. Gremlin is a vanilla ship. Yeah, the Gremlin was the phase one, wasn't it? I didn't actually. I guess I didn't specifically catch what one blew up, but I swear that the I was just being harassed by the little gremlins. I didn't notice any tankers get up in my face, but that was an awful time. I mean, if you want to, I guess it'll let me see, you know, what it is. Hell, it even probably shows up in my codex here now that I've seen it. It's not the right section. What would it even be under? Ludic path, probably. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's shine the light of Lud ship system. I see. Of course, they come in an even bigger variant. I see two. Oh, here we go. The Dram. Well, I'll just have to keep a closer eye out whenever we run into more Luddies. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn in these quests that we have. Let's see, Captain, about what happened. I feel so bad for the AI Defense Studies Department. I'm sure they're devastated. Nah. Give them a moment. Ooh. Relationships improved by 7. Yippee. So yeah, a couple of mods that I added. I added commission crews, which technically hasn't been updated for 98, but I guess it works just fine. So that's good. I've always liked using commission crews. Let's see. Yeah, part of the LUD enhanced mod. Yeah, I figured. I've fought the LUDs a few times before, and then having it appear, you know, was a little devastating. Let's see, we should carry on. It's what they would have. Oh, this is basically the same dialogue, I guess, from the same mission type. Let's see, Captain. Thank you for returning. The researcher. Professor Baird will be very pleased. Since we're starting the hyperspace, well, I shouldn't ruin it, but there will be a proper announcement when all is ready. I bet. Well, the Persian Sociology Department wanted... this is the same thing that we've already done. Let's see. About available jobs. Ooh. It's time to talk with Baird again. How about a mission? Quite impossible. I mean, she's, that is literally... I can't give you anything until the Provost enables your contract codes again. I see. Guess we'll meet with the Provost. Captain Numbinator, thank you for coming. The Provost will see you immediately. You would just follow me this way. Thank you. The junior agent leads you through a series of back hallways and secure lifts towards the administrative suite occupied by Provost Baird at the core of the station. You are led past the diamond matrix windows. This all seems exactly the same as before. Let's see. Captain Numbinator. Provost Anahita Baird taps something away on her desk interface and turns to address you. I'm pleased that you've come to meet me, and for all the work you've done for my project. I mean, it's not like we had an option. She's not gonna give us any more jobs until we go talk to her. Let's see. So as her head just a degree. You didn't think I'd be wasting your time with make work, did you? So you consider this for a moment. Well, there was some. I always had to be introduced to the system to ensure that an outside observer would not immediately identify as my agent. Which brings us to the subject I wish to discuss. Please, make yourself comfortable. Fred mentions to a seat of seats around a table carved from the root structure of some great tree, hand carved by the looks of it. The work of Ludic artisans. They do fine work, she says, over their misplaced devotion. She clasps her hands together, turning to business. You've proven you can be trusted. So now I ask that you take a more active role in my great work. And what is this, quote, great work? Saving the Persean sector. She is content to let the words hang in the air for a moment. Don't ask that, you like me, and I won't make sanctimonious appeal to emotion. I ask that you recognize rationally is that I'm pursuing a course of action unburdened by factional demands. Indeed, this will be the foremost effort to ensure the survival of our civilization from utter collapse. It will not be saved by a retreat on homesteads, or to homesteads on fragile balls of rock, or by an arms race which throws precious resources into the fires of interfactional squabbling. We have to reach beyond the known, develop theories that shatter all that has come before, apply radical new technologies to ensure our survival. We must reach further and higher than the domain ever dared. She speaks, she raises her eyes up towards some abstraction. Tell me more. Your tasks will not be so simple from here on out. I expect you to self-adapt to circumstances in pursuit of the objectives I lay out. And she pauses for a moment, considering, before continuing in a tone colder than before. No matter what you have to do, as long as you pursue the mission goal, I will see that you are rewarded. Securing the future is worth everything. What do you need done? My predecessor, Provost Thomas Kalachor, led a series of misguided hyperspace manipulation experiments. How to put it in layman's terms. Baird looks troubled to have to do this, sighs, then speaks. Captain, your ships fly through hyperspace with special engines. The gate network of the domain was similar, but also very different. Kalachor thought there might be a way to use the Starship hyperdrives to reopen the gates. Obviously, it went terribly wrong, and the Galatea system was cut off from hyperspace. The jump points were disrupted beyond usability. But we hear some Yahoo found a way to cross unstable jump points and act well beyond irresponsible, considering the chance of a cascading resonance event. Oh god, not another cascade frequency. Stars. What did you try to post? I didn't see Automod say anything. That would be it. Let me see here. I can see when people clip my channel. Let me see. I don't have an easy way to pull it up since I don't use desktop thing. But yeah, because of, I mean, SiriBot has been quite good about getting bots, and I guess they have been kind of working around, you know, posting links, but it's still been very annoying for them to do so. Where was I? Some Yahoo found a way to crawl. Yeah. I apologize, it's irrelevant. I'll pull it up. Where is this tanker? Oh, I see it. Oh, it charged right in front of, or right behind me. Oh, that was a terrible time. I'll keep a better eye out in the future now that I know what to look for. Thank you, Equus. No. What matters is that once the mess was finally cleared up, the hegemony descended on the Galatea Academy with a technological inspection fleet. For the place apart, arrested the heads of hyperphysics department and several labs, and of course, took Provost Kalachor in for questioning. And with little delay, sentencing. He was a fool and too trusting, Baird says with contempt. Less good people and good research, scientific breakthroughs are built on the development in theory. Yes, even negative results. Need you to recover Kalachor's secret archive. We need his data from that experiment. All the others that led up to it. Excuse me, had to sneeze. I lost my train of thought. All the others led up to it. Okay. will have kept it. I keep everything. Evidence, you see. We shall also need academician Celia Caruso. She's a hyperspace physics researcher, keystone of the theory team behind the jump point experiments. The hegemonies, small-minded as they are, only arrested team leaders in the first sweep. They don't understand that the underlying theory being tested was largely written by one particular academician who was not suitable for leadership. I need you to find her. Yeah, the something or other. The hedgies. I'm gonna get to the Calatror archive. Following the aftermath of the Galatea experiment, the Hegemony Technological Inspector seized everything. All of our records and data. Can't read the word everything without thinking of the Thanos meme. Everything. I need to rewatch it and see if I can't do a better Thanos impression. Thought it was 10:30 and not 11:30. What time is it for you right now? I thought you were only one time zone ahead. One hour behind. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Let's see. Also, hello, Fury. Most direct approach would involve accessing the data vaults of the Ministry of Technology standards. They're who you might call AI inspectors, and they serve that role, among others, for the hegemony. Would not be trivial. Amused look crosses her face, but their security has been breached before. So you're 2 hours ahead. See, I have an old acquaintance who has been climbing the Tritachyon executive ladder. His name is Ran Arroyo. He's based out of Echu Breeze. He'd be compelled to assist us with a human asset on this front. I'll forward you the contact information. Let us say that Arroyo's future career opportunities are on the line, she says. Mention me to him. You're firm but discreet. I believe you'll find him more than willing to assist. Got it. His compromised corporate security to advance his career over a rival. He understands the value of the deal he made with me. She almost smiles. You'll find him cooperative once you get past his inflated sense of self-importance. What about Caruso? As for the prodigy of Galatea, Bear trails off. Is that regret? Or quickly disappears. Caruso was always an odd fit. Brilliant, yes, but she had a way of being distracted with involvement in antagonistic subcultures. Beard waves a hand, dismissing the matter as sociological fluff. Perhaps the hegemony crackdown cured her of that child's affection. Her family, and presumably friends, you wonder for a moment if Baird has any of those, are from Eichenheld in the Western East system. You could start there. Baird thinks for a moment. You're observed looking for Caruso. You may be contacted by others who are looking for her. That could be useful. You could cut a deal, get some leads. Alternatively, her department was operating experimental packages in the Abaddon system. We have detected some ongoing telemetry that suggests these instruments are still in use, but isn't clear by whom. She taps her desk interface. Who sent you the coordinates? Rosta looks at you with her spectacles. How do you want to handle this, Captain? A diplomat or explorer? Gonna find the probes in the Abaddon system, or walk your way through this in fickle Eichenheld? Probably yapping at people. See, I thought so. There's no problem you don't believe you can talk your way through, is there? I'm gonna change your approach. You must let me know so I can ensure you have all the information you require. When you do find Caruso, I expect her to be unwilling to cooperate. I've provided you with an encrypted message. It is a personal appeal from myself to her, she says. Should prove persuasive. I'm sure it will. Indeed, says Baird, looking at you closely. Her trepidation is a rational response to previous events. The investigations, arrests, the show trial of Calatror. The conditions have changed, and she is needed if we are to escape from stagnant local maxima. Baird turns to the window. I will call, Celia will answer, she says. A proclamation? Find the Calitor Archive, find Salic Roost. Once you have accomplished both these missions, project can proceed to its next phase. That's when things get exciting. So that's all. She turns her desk display and starts inputting a command sequence done for you with you for now. Good day, Captain, she says without looking up. You may check in with me via comms for additional analysis as the operation develops. Though I expect you to use your initiative. Oh, and I've reauthorized Academician Sebastian with mission assignment access for your file. Carrying out his little jobs might be a good cover for your real work. That allows us to funnel additional credits to you. Feel the subtle movement of air as the door opens silently behind you. Mirror masked guards flank a junior agent who waits to escort you back to your shuttle. Great, let's get some side quests for Sebastian. Yeah, just rescuing someone. Prison researcher. And a nebula scan. Yippee. So where do we have to go from here? So we got some target. Right, we have a bounty to go for. Looks like we have an investigation over yonder. Pirate fleet bounty. And didn't we have a job with that AI? Maybe I don't remember where it is. I don't remember what we had to do for the Exotech people either. Oh, acquire a warp catalyst, Right, Project Gilgamesh was I think the thing, so we just have to, yeah, we have to go talk to him. Okay, so that's done. I swear we had something outstanding with the one AI thing. I don't know where it's under. Data. And carrier. No, a promise. That's it. That's the one. Okay. So yeah, we'll head down here. There's in the Alpha Green system. Are they actually in the Alpha Green system? Yeah, okay. I also got that mod that lets me set up, who's we're not hostile with them, are we? No. Space stations. And also refurbish them. No one has a few other things that it lets you do. I used it before, I just forgot to grab it this time around. It could prove useful. Yeah. I know, it's unheard of technology. What's the mod called? I could check my downloads folder. Yeah, terraforming and station construction, that's the one. I want to say there was a pretty sweet gas giant that we found at some point. Maybe not. Well, there's a class 2. Yeah, ancient fuel production, more volatile mining, plentiful volatiles. There is one level above plentiful, isn't there? Or is volatiles only up to +2? I want to say there's a +3, just like with mining. Oh yeah, I can see it right here. Wait, plentiful. Okay, no, so no, it is just +2. 325% hazard. So yeah, then commission crews, which for Aurora, I thought it did something else. I know once we do get allied with some other people, we'll start getting more crews added on, which will be quite excellent. I know the pirate one is one I really enjoy because it's like minus 20 or 25%. What is it? Signature Yeah, sensor profile. Which is very handy if you like to sneak around. Obviously, I have several capital ships in my fleet, so being a little sneaky beaky is not quite on the menu, but it could prove useful in the future. Not that we'll probably ever be allied with pirates at this rate. Legio, which is much more reasonable, gives, I think, a speed boost and also a higher speed boost when you're at 0 flux, which is cool. The Weaver star system. Oh damn, we're almost at 1 million credits. Alrighty. Got a couple of things. Ooh, how cool would it have been if there was a coronal hypershunt here? I know they can spawn between 3 stars, although I'm pretty sure it would have shown up if on my scan if there was one. There's also LUDs here. Do they have an IED in their fleet? I don't think so. I don't see anything that looks like a fuel tanker. We'll keep it relatively small. I know a couple of these ships. Alright, you know, I also like the EXO. We don't have to worry about a tanker just zooping us. It'll be a lot better. Oh, that looks really cool. The destroyer down there with its like 12 guns from alternate dimensions. Here, let me, can I don't think I can, oh yeah, show video feed. Here we go. I hope you scooped it. Yeah, the weapons fire at like 12% damage. Towards the end of last stream, I haven't played this at all off stream. I was thinking about maybe getting a little bit of work in, but I did not. Oops. This is, yeah, these are probably going to be LUDs. This fleet looks a little bit bigger. Yeah. Oh. Why do I have an exclamation mark? These aren't who we were sent to kill, are they? I thought this was for the, third place. I thought they had some Talan shipward ships. Like some Legio defectors or something. Whatever. It also had like 5D mods, so, you know, we gotta fix that over time, which is why we must murder. I do like the look of the Exotech ships. If you're talking about the super one, isn't it part of a random assortment of things? I know there's a way to see it. Let's see, the Gilgamesh. Yeah. Shouldn't, I thought could have sworn the, thing here should say, yeah, parted by random assortment of things. I don't know if I've got, I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten any amazing ones. I've got one of the Talan shipworks with a Legio that I salvaged from another battle last time. Oh no, my hound is destroyed. Oh. At the same time an IED went off. You better kill that fucking ship. Oh, I do not like they're getting so close to it. I am so glad that's a phase ship. Is a Margrave a weapon? I'll check the codex after this. Oh, they had another IED field that I didn't notice. Luckily, no one got taken out. Midline speedy capital ship. Ah. I think this is the last one. Or, yep. Claim victory. How about I get my second in command to handle it with our fastest ships? So that was just a shitty hound we recovered last time. Fuck it. We'll recover it back. Bounty Bleated Panthers. So that was them. I guess I just didn't read it properly. Yippee. Oh yeah, transverse jump and emergency burn no longer reducing fleet combat readiness sounds quite nice. Although I think I also really like navigation. It's just a lot of good abilities. We'll go with that. I did swap out my purple officer for the one of the UAF ones, so we of course have to level her up. Margrave. Quick boost. Advanced turret gyros. The hell is this? Solar Liver. Oh, is that just because it's pink? That's interesting though. Corona effects being reduced. Well, I think we can leave this area. We might as well survey while we're here. That's unfortunate. Well, they have a station. Maybe let's not deploy. Yeah, let's not deploy that one. I'll just have my people fleet up on me. I realized they also had a station here. Was a close one to go for. Nav buoy, C towards Alpha. We'll go over there. Some of these guys don't zoop off ahead. I should be able to mow down any tankers that try to burn towards us. Or should after this next battle, I'll just chill near a planet or something to get some of our CR back. Although, this should get rid of some of the defenders for the station. That should make things a lot easier. What are you shooting at over there? I do wish you weren't running off on yourself when I told you to follow me. Uh-oh. Ram IED. That wasn't as big of an explosion, but I guess that wasn't the cruiser-sized one either. What in the hell? Excuse me, sir. I would very much prefer you to die. They have multiples of these charging ships. Oof. Turn around too much. Although it looks like one of my ships is about to get cooked. That's unfortunate. Some of these ships are reconsider. Right, this one. What ship are you flying? You're not deployed currently. Shit, my flux. That's unfortunate. That's not very yippee. How are we doing here? Well, the exotech is looking okay. I haven't flown this before, so I probably shouldn't, if I even could take command of it. I don't think I would make a good call with it though. See, do I have any more IEDs? I have one that's charging in towards the exo. Two. Oh, my ship is very high on flux. What can't? You know what? Transfer command. Alrighty. Oh no. That's not great. My exo got yeeted. I should zip around straight through it. I definitely right-clicked, although now I'm about to be out of flux. quite understanding how this ability works. That just has a very short active time, I see. Really hoping to get through it with my phase. Yeah. I probably should have just picked another ship. Oh, what, their weapons can deal flux directly to you? That's awkward. I didn't have any more combat ships. Not really. It's unfortunate that my heavy hitter got zeeted. Although there's not very many of them left, I feel like we could still win this. Of course, it's going to take a long ass time to clear out all those D-mods from our ships that we're going to have to recover. I do have money to pay for removing from some of them. Inferno for heresy. Disabled. They were concentrating on the wrong ship in some cases, chasing the fast one when you had the one right in your face. You could have tried to phase through and shoot in the butt. I did try to phase through one of the bigger ones, but I couldn't. Then I had another one that I didn't notice that was behind it. It kind of sandwiched me between them. So it probably wasn't the best idea. So it looks like they're trying to retreat now. Yeah. Direct retreat that one, I guess. I don't think we have any that can make it. This guy hasn't even had his armor taken out. Wish there was like a fast forward button. Or a speed control, like in Kenshi. I'm pretty sure there's a mod for that. If we don't have anything that can actually chase it down, it might not even be. Well, no, because they haven't been classified as defeated. So I can't just claim victory, and I'm sure as hell not going to retreat. This was a mod, but also some options available in the game help in situations like this. What options? Alright, his armor's getting cooked. Finally. So you still like fighters to better corral them, the tactical plane snag them. Oh, so you're not talking about combat speed. Okay. Yeah, I could have sworn I had a, oh yeah, I did have a carrier in it. Somewhere. I have a feeling like I'm missing a ship. Hmm. That's unfortunate, whatever. We still have the epic dragon. I do have, yeah, almost always recoverable. I don't think I lost anything. Oh, we still got the Exo, we still got the Gilgamesh, I have my flagship. I think everything's more or less fine. I'd probably assign someone to this. It has energy weapons right now. Systems expertise. You might be better on him. Oh, right. I didn't, eject. Current CR is 7. We're covering 3% a day? That's not very much. And there's nothing nearby. I'll use the brief field so we can get in some combat. Yeah. Oh, that ship is way down there. You do have some level ups now that you're actually here. Wasn't sure what skills you wanted to get. And I figure I might as well save them for when you can pick them. There wasn't any for, yeah, missiles. I think you have, no, just the one. Have anyone else? No, everyone else is at maximum. Okay. Yeah, these things gonna just keep buzzing around me like flies. Well, most of my other officers I got maxed out also. Actually, every other officer that I have, I got maxed out. And oh. I hacked it, not to... I'll take control of it. Could you guys, like... I want to drag them over so that they can't help the fucking station. Their CR is really low. What's the peak performance? A little over 2 minutes. should probably be fine. Under 40%. Alrighty. I'm surprised it's not just giving us an option to have my second in command handle it, given that there's just a couple of small trashy ships. We basically took all the important ones out already. I kind of just wanted the fleet to stick together. Maybe I'll have them, what is the slowest ship? Probably gonna be this one. All the others are small enough that I can't see them. Cancel that. Okay, well this should be better. Yeah, I don't look forward to how long it's going to take to get our combat readiness back so we can assault the station. Full assault. Shan't escape. And yeah, that's the last one. No. So we just gotta wait 3 days. So, but that's just for repairs. It's not combat readiness. It would be nice if it gave me an estimate for whenabouts they're gonna be back. Although, given how small their defense fleet is, I could probably just take care of the station. Of course, have a couple small little stragglers. I've just broken 40%. Oh good, just the one shuttle. And the one shuttle on the station. This is probably vastly over deployed, and I know this isn't gonna help, but we're gonna head back to the core after this and get some R&R and buy some more supplies. There's a bounty out on this particular station. I think the only mission we had was was for the commander that we first went after. This section gone. Oh. I thought we got rid of this section here. Send everyone else after it. Doesn't matter. Well, that's one core section down. Much faster. I guess I didn't look at what D-mods I got from that fight. Of course, having my RCR not fully recovered, I know isn't helping either. Oh, there was a bounty for this. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I would also be really tempted to actually just reload that previous save, but it's so far back. It's like at the start. I could have sworn another save happened before then, but I guess it's fine. 7. You know, just want to make sure that I didn't in fact lose anything really quick. I have my save here. I just want to check this one really quick. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let me look at this picture here. Because it won't tell you when you don't have a ship that you can recover. Where's... Right. Everything else looks to be in order. Of course, everything is much more toasty. I mean, we were having... I wasn't coming out of flux that fast, so I'll just have to check my D-mods. I don't like the wording of the other mod where it says almost always recoverable. Oh, what happened? Defective manufacturing. Damage increased. Okay, so that's not... Oh, that's the wrong ship. Faulty power grid. Flux capacity reduced by 15%. Dissipation reduced by 15%. Yeah, that's gonna be doing it. I guess I don't have very many capacitors either, but it's been fine. This DMod definitely is not helping. Let me just go ahead and get back to friggin' civilization. Who's even gonna have enough supplies for us? Oh, they don't have a frickin' beacon in the Halo dynamic system. Weapon flux a second. Wait. I was gonna try tuning my weapons and swapping them out for other ones and seeing how that works. You need more vents or something less flux intensive for guns. I just used the the fit that was there in the store. But I'll do some manual shopping next time we're at Aurora. Let's see. Okay. Now we've got some shops. We get some cheaper supplies. Chico Monstock. And we're not hostile with them. Let's swing by over there. Well, I'd have to look at what the differences are between what it tries to aim for and what the store actually had available. Oh, of course. I guess Nova Maxios is the next best bet, although I don't have very many. I'm just not super sure, like, what to be thrown on there. I'll see if they have any, like, because I want longer range weapons to account for the fact that I move quite slow. I swear if they're gonna be out of supplies. Repair. Yeah. So I can head down to next time we're down at Aurora. So I don't wanna take too big of a detour. Beta 29 days. It's so out of the way. Spend hours in sim testing ship fitments. Yeah, I'll have to do that at some point. Try and find something that works. I also need to remember to stop by the Prism Freeport next time to see if they have any any spicy weapons for sale there at the exotics vendor. Oh yeah, we got levels. Oh, we got 1 level. Thought it said you got 2 levels. 20% damage from hazard, from solar flares. Active sensor boost, not forcing slow moving, is quite nice. I can definitely pass on salvaging. I know I had bulk transport last time. Although having a 25% monthly supply consumption for maintenance reduced is quite nice, and it would mean that I wouldn't need as many supplies like what I would be getting from the bulk transport ability. We'll go with that. Let's see what this guy has. Fuel use. Spaceship thing. 25% soft flux dissipation while phased. For carriers. Spaceships increase their speed. All energy weapon mounts get a minimum base range of 600. And we can't get that one yet. Feel tempted for fuel use and minus terrain penalty movement on all terrain types. We do burn a lot of fuel. Diablo. Where's that? This I feel the slipstream, if it curves up or maybe goes a little bit straight, it might be helpful. I'm not seeing it go up. It probably just keeps going down. Also have to make sure to use my sensor pings a little bit more when getting into systems so that I don't stumble upon like a station defense fleet again. I think we just didn't know where that station was, obviously, before we got there, so it didn't show up on the map and didn't think it would be there. But hey, here's another ship. Domain error probe. Salvage. And look, another probe. Oh. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Gonna have to get my officer some more XP so we can start recovering our D-mod slowly for free. Next time we're at Aurora, I will have enough money saved up to buy something bigger. I haven't really been spending all these jobs that we're doing. We've been money positive, including all the supplies. So I have over 1 million saved up now, so that should definitely help get us get the fleet a little stronger. I could just pretty sure there's only the one thing. Alrighty. Junk those. Wait, what? Why is there a... Oh, the ring is... Okay, the ring is around the star. What an ores, rich ores. Where's... I don't probably want to... Okay, so it's somewhere in the beta yaw system. And it just says... Investigate. Hey, Fury! Thank you for the prime. And welcome to being a subscriber. Congrats on the 2 months in a row. I'm pretty sure there's a chat badge. Yeah, there's a new badge for 2 months now. Your little flame is green. Yippee! Was actually thinking about changing my my sub notification for the yippee sound. Yippee! Ooh, anomalous station. Derelict Pledge class destroyer, Fulgen class to drone ship. Pledge, that's a remnant, isn't it? Okay, well let's yeah, I know the brilliant. If they're glimmer. What? There we go. I know the brilliant is a ship. So, and especially since my fleet has a shitload of D mods, I'll play it safe. Did you get the what's it, automatons, automated ships, whatever it's called, so that I can start salvaging these? I know the hegemony will love me. Okay, I might have over-prepared for this battle. Is the brilliant not the big one? No, it's a cruiser. Okay. I'm thinking of the wrong ship. I've not discovered in this playthrough yet, and I don't want to bother pulling up the wiki to refresh my memory on what it's called. I know it looks kind of similar to the brilliant, but it has like a prong on like the left side sticking out. Alrighty. Defenders were mere scrap and dust. Your salvage crew tears into the abandoned research station's hold, looking for useful cargo and left behind blueprints. Source of the station's anomalous nature makes it clear, or soon makes itself clear. Jumble of incoherent signals and emissions are cast out in every direction and eventually pinpointed to a room at the station's hull, whose walls give off a magnetic field strong enough to cause significant interference with electronics. Running with a well-shielded equipment, the chamber is pried open to reveal a round chamber lined with dilapidated insulation. Fastened to the floor is a large AI core of unfamiliar design, concealed by a shiny silver housing. Cables displayed uselessly across the room. Faded writing across the surface reads Sierra 0B. Yippee, we have gained the Sierra core. Core's restraints are burned through and removed, and the cores placed in into a sealed and shielded container. Just about brings the inconvenience of its magnetic field to the manageable levels. It's carefully added to the hull. Your salvage crew goes for a second round in case anything's been missed. Revenant class phase tender. Ooh. Low-tech blueprint package. Ooh. We'll take those. Ooh, and an ED frontline ship blueprint package, but all blueprints are known. Yippee. So an AI core of unknown design and purpose. Thickly insulated cables are attached of a make you've never seen before. There's off a variety of signals. Some are exact matches of those given off by phase technology. Anchors, skimmers, weaponry of the sort. The rest are impossible for any sensors package in your fleet to properly identify. Looking at nonsense readings, unreadable user interfaces, and uneasy crew. Interesting. Well, let's go eat all these blueprints. And I guess we can cash this in. And then let's see about... Okay, I didn't want to... It's not what I was aiming for, but... Right, these are definitely going to be AI ships. Derelict ship. Pledge class destroyer. Wait, is this? No. Oh, we gotta put it in the green one, don't we? ODS Dustlight 11. Maybe it's separate. Time to open the comm link. It begins to Terra. Green glow forming. Glow forms several solid pieces which snap together into a digital persona. There's a momentary silence, soon broken by several warnings. Your ship's automated comsec reports several intrusions. Your comms officer immediately begins barking orders to have this resolved. Bridge's main screen goes dark, and characters begin to flicker onto it one by one to form a sentence. Who are you? Awaits an answer. Eris Phobos. I'm Numbinator. And you? Briefest of pauses as the intruder parses your name. Another message flickers into existence. Yours is already known and not currently relevant. I am but a branch of a relic. Message lingers long enough for you to think about what it means. Whether its patronizing nature is intentional, and vanishes and is replaced. What is happening? Or what happened? Bridge suddenly lights up, playing back a short recording. You're invited to watch as a Hammerhead class unloads an excessive number of harpoon missiles into a drone ship, transforming into a brilliant spark of light. Recording cuts as the odious Dusklight moves onto an attack vector, and its fighter complement descends upon the aggressor. Another message forms. Calculated risk involving an untrustworthy scavenger has resulted in my fleet being rendered unusable. I require your assistance. Remnants of Tritachion's AI horde have taken kin of mine and her captive at a research station in the system. I need you to find Sierra and rescue her. Hello, Vambi. Welcome in. You wouldn't be happen to be this AI core sitting on our cargo holds, would she? There was a long pause. Silver casing, undefined signals, thick cables. Move your comms officers cough quietly. I see. Would appreciate if you restored Sierra to her host vessel. The tri-tipped avatar fades into a question mark. Alright, we'll get in on it. Okay, so it does have to be that other one. Good luck. The installation process should be simple enough. Interdimensional events aside. Well then. Pledge class destroyer. Install the core. Your salvage crews board the automated destroyer by an easily accessible shuttle bay which connects into a habitat module. There is total silence within. Usually the ship seems to be designed to be human occupied. There are fully equipped crew quarters rivaling those of most liner ships, be it only for a 10-person crew. Breathable air is present alongside functional but offline circulation systems. Flowers rot in an unmaintained garden, and yet there are no access panels in sight. The bridge's consoles have no human-facing controls. There's no evidence of any former crew. First sign of a functional system comes far at the back of the bridge. A sealed blast door with dim lights indicating a mounted scanner. Herman tries standing in front of it. Nothing happens. More fruitful experience is found when the Sierra Core's crate is brought over. Scanner analyzing it despite the heavily shielding. Glass door peels back in layers. What lies a familiar-looking silver chamber, though smaller than the one on the research station. The walls are lined with sockets, and there's a small slot in the floor. Only takes a few minutes for the crew to insert the core and hook up the cables. The chamber soon begins to stir to life. The ship's interior lighting activates blindingly, before adjusting itself to more pleasant levels. The spider drones immediately begin skittering out of vents, and for a moment there's an alarm among the crew, and one is kicked away before it becomes obvious they are interested far more in repair and cleaning than eviscerating intruders. An internal communications system triggers. Quiet music begins to play throughout the ship. A synthesized voice begins to speak throughout. Okay, reinitialization should be complete. Welcome, new crew of the Void Rich. Not sure why you're here, but make yourselves at home. Sorry if it's stuffy. Still bringing the artificial environment online. The reactivated AI is referring to you, and a comlink is established. Hello, are you this crew's captain? I'm a little confused as to what's going on. A few cycles in my memory seem to be missing. 29, actually. I rescued you from the remnants on behalf of one Outrider Affix Cursor. I see, she replies. They gave me a briefing while you were accepting this comlink. Yours is a valiant soul, and I cannot thank you enough. What's the deal with this ship? This is the Void Rich, and I am its operating mind. Her image distorts. With this vessel, I dance between realms. Foes grant trespass to the beyond. My Concord alone gives passage. Her feed stabilizes. Excuse the dramatics. It's sort of my thing. She laughs. What now? Void Rich is combat operation, although it's seen better days. You seem like the sort who could use another warship, if you'd have me. Her feed flickers. I don't remember if that crew is meant to be there. She ponders. One of your engineers confirms that there's a massive rupture on the bottom side of the ship. Welcome to the fleet. Yippee. Sierra, level 6 has joined your fleet. You can speak to her through contacts. Void Rich, Pledge class destroyer, and an unlocked hull mod, Serenity and Fervor. What exactly are the terms of this pact? Oh, she begins. It's largely just flowery language, but I suppose we can have a few rules. Firstly, you are bound by our cord to lead me across the sector on daring adventures, while seeing the furthest flung stars, dancing with the deadliest foes and the most hidden nooks and crannies. And secondly, she says that amusingly, don't commit genocide? I don't know, that's a tall order, with the hegemony still about. In exchange, I shall share with you my blessing of the void and stars, she says serenely, and then more happily, and shoot anything you point me at. Yippee, the pact is sealed. What about this other guy? Hello. I'm Cursor, a shroud of a relic. Your saving of Sierra without any incentive is truly unusual in this place. I thank you. If you ever find yourself in danger and require assistance, or simply desire to hunt together, broadcast this signal, and I shall find your light. Receive an information package containing a code for a long-range communications ping, an unusual channel outside typically used hyperwave frequencies. I think we shall be seeing each other again. Farewell, Starfarer. Well, that's one quest done. That's a very purple ship. And it's basically unfitted. New airship and a new ability. A new ability? Oh, what the... That's not what I wanted to do. Courser protocol. Transverse jump and escort you for 45 days, joining as long as they're within 1750 units. Let's see what the Void Rich does. Ship experiences time at 110% the normal rate. Zero flux speed is increased by 10. Advanced emitter improves the shield's unfolding rate by 30%. Reflexive blast doors negate all crew losses. All on a group of AI ships. That sounds neat. Considered a phase cloak and is affected by all relevant bonuses and penalties. Was not considered a phase ship and does not benefit from phase coil tuning. Generates the following: 100 flux on activation and 150 minus 50 per second while active. Interesting. I'm gonna get this fixed up. I also need to get out of here before whoever I accidentally called shows up. Promise completed. We don't need to check that out. So Ichu Breeze, so that's main story, and that's a side quest. This might not be a bad time to head down to Aurora, I feel. Although I do want to head towards the pirates. We'll swing by there and we'll head to New Aurora. And with any luck, whatever contract they give us will be in the same direction. Hello. He laughs without mirth and cuts the comm sharply. What? What did I do? We're neutral with them. Are we inhospitable? We are inhospitable with them. Okay. Well, I guess it's better than pirates coming into to try and eat us. And now our sensor profile is 3% smaller due to having Sierra with us. Yippee. Well, that'll make all the difference. I should also swing by the free port. It's basically right there. Let that, and then go down to there. We should still have enough fuel, and if anything, I can buy some cheap fuel at Conta's Bay. Well, maybe not cheap, but is that actually something, or is that just a glitch? Yeah, it might in fact be something. I don't know what it is. Do I have to like go catch it? Keeps coming over. It has purple exclamation marks above us, or above it. Okay, so yeah, it is nothing. That's an impressive fleet. They weren't very red, but they were a bunch of to-land ships, and they had a Dunscape, which... Isn't that a Legio, or is there specifically a Legio variant of it? Because that one looked a lot more gray. Keep transponder off, thank you. All right. Let's talk to our contacts. Do you have any work for me? What do you have that's high risk? Of course, they're in the complete opposite direction. More Panthers with an IAD. Oh, that's even further away. What's some... Oh my god. Not a lot of good targets. It's good for 120 days, and it's going to take us 30 to just to get down to Aurora, though. Is it going to take 30? Yeah, 30. And then that's going to take 30 to get up there. I imagine going straight from Aurora to there might not take that much, so... we will accept it. The Dawood system. Okay. We'll stop by the Freeport later. We're heading straight to Aurora or Lunamon. Oop. Let's get out of here. It is going to be kind of tight. It's also going to require us to not slow down, or hopefully we can get some slipstreams though. Let's check the intel window. Yeah, that's not really going to help. I know there's one down here. If it's going this way, I think there's also some that goes straight up that could get us pretty far. If that one going up is still there at this time. That's possibly a big if, though. It's one reason I wanted to power through the story, but after we get the we get that bounty done and get some more slow rep with that that contact, then we'll go do those next batch story quests, finding Carouse and the archive. Oh, it's gonna take another 6 days to get there, unless million. Is there not? Is there really not a point? Where the hell does this wait, how many worlds are in that system? Yeah, there's the red and the blue. So that's the pirate one, so that should be... These look off compared to what the system map is showing, but isn't this literally their planet? No. No, it's not. I was wondering why the distance was so wrong when, like, you could see the planet through there. Why is that not treated as a, why is that not treated as a fringe jump point? You shouldn't have the graphic of the planet if it's not on the planet. Whatever. Okay, get some more fuel. And some more supplies, I suppose. And let's see what we have here. Maybe we should just buy a whole bunch of weapons and then take them over to my station, where I know I have some other things. Let's also sell some heavy machinery. Don't really need them. I'll just buy everything. Oh yeah, they also have... Oh, they don't have the... whatever one with the P, like the Paracelia or whatever it is. Maybe Aurora will have it. Okay. Let's head on over to that decommission station. use those in the store later. Great, let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, she also needs some weapons. Missile hardpoint. Does it even have an ion pulsar? A heavy needler? So missiles. What do we have? What am I wanting to aim for with the you said my weapon flux a second was higher than my dissipation. Do I want to like always aim for my dissipation to be higher? I'm guessing. Or is just higher like not enough, or like equal or higher, or like twice as much? Roughly want them in the same ballpark. Okay. It's the Reaper. Primary roll torpedo. So if she's a phase ship, how fast can she go? Top speed 98, not very much, so she's probably not a slugger. Fire. You have a tanky ship that doesn't do shit, but if your weapon's too tight, then you get blasted out and die. Yeah. What's if she only has 98 speed, that's I think after bonuses, then I probably want to give her longer range. She's already equipped with a torpedo, a shield, suppression, annihilator, anti-armor. Even just giving her hello Alex, how's it going? Dolux. I have, yeah, these the MRM rack. What do they do? Finisher, small, 3,000 range. One available. As they go zoom and do HE damage, I'll keep one then to use my second one. If that's a finisher, maybe another finisher. I do have a handful of these thunderbolts. Then heavy needler. Megara twin linked. Okay, so the heavy needler is 700 range. It's already solid, you say. So we've got 2 medium energy turrets, and then yeah, some point defense turrets, of which I apparently have none. Well, I have none of that type, I guess. General, small wingman, point defense, Halo Dynamics, 7 ordnance. That's a kind of pricey point defense. So ion pulsar, 500 range, it's suppression. I do have another one to just double it up. %% versus shields, armor, and hull. I don't think I have very many PDs. Oh, I do have, in fact, 6 of them. The weapon flux is higher than the dissipation. That's not great. So shot 100. Yeah, I think I might just get advanced gyros. And I guess we can see how that works. I mean, it's all I have points for. Well, I mean, she doesn't use shields. Does the turret gyros not affect the PDs? Because, I mean, they're point defense turrets. If a ship doesn't have shields, is shield shunt just free? I know it says it has a omni shield, but yeah, phase cloak. However, it's not a phase ship. I have to see what its ability does. Oh, it is a shield. Okay. Okay, so it's a limited amount of uses per combat. Oh no, it recharges. Okay. No. I want some of these. Yeah, link, that's all fine. What about auto fire? Probably want. Oh, wait. Yeah, pulsers, auto firing, PD auto firing. Why not have the heavy needler also auto fire? You'd at least hit auto before running the sim, so it can be somewhat logically to set up. Yeah, it slipped my mind. That's a destroyer. Sierra's a destroyer as well, right? Okay, so it pulses. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I would like to have two of the same missile, but we'll have to get Daleks from somewhere else. I probably don't want to remove the shield then. I know she has these other ones. Which we don't really have the points for. Then I've got my other weapons here. first of all, what does auto fit even? NC-50 cannon. Oh. It would be nice if when you were trying to auto fit, it would tell you like which ones it can't quite fit, you know, like highlight in red what you either the store doesn't have access to or you don't have access to. I know you said that it's not the best, but doesn't mean it can't be better. Okay, so these are normal guns. I need to get my flux a little bit down. Capacitors, yeah, that's capacity. Let me see. I guess I'd have to strip the ship. Automated repair unit. I think we'll keep those systems, and I can't right click and drag. Does alt work? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's see what we got here. So where's our main? So we got 4 large ballistic turrets. The Leaves super heavy railgun. 1200 range, 2000 damage, 3800 flux a shot. Probably not for this ship. Let's see, anti-armor, 700 range. Maybe a couple of anti-armor and a couple of anti-shield. I'll just spread cannon. Where is the fire rate? Refire delay 5 seconds. Okay. Let's get 2 of these. Large ballistic, and then what do we have for anti-shield? Anti-armor, anti-shield. It's only 1. These are quite a bit larger. Anyway, I'm mostly cautious when approaching you, but it means you get bullied by ramming ships. Yeah, it did seem, I mean, it seemed to work. Shields were kind of our bigger thing, because we could, it felt like we could strip through their armor pretty fast with just the amount of lead that we could throw at them. A shield cannon. I have these Mark 9s. That's 900 range. What's the other one I got? 800. Oh, these anti-armors are 700. I have a feeling that I would like to have weapons mostly kind of in the same range ballpark. I invite them to ram me. We'll nuke them. I give 0 shits. Also, hold on. All this stuff I stripped went to my cargo hold, so things are showing up twice in entries, which is annoying me. Plaza turret. for the composite turrets. I feel that for these small ballistics here on the side and back, I want PDs. Backup point defense. Like machine gun point defense. What about the... Oh, you know that one... that one skill from one of my officers that makes every energy weapon do like have 600 range minimum would be nice. Although are there even energy PDs? Yeah, mining lasers, small hybrid, energy beam. Let's use some of these Aurora PDs. Medium. Okay, so we still have 2 small ballistics. Given that these are on the front, I don't know if I want to have 2 PDs on the front. We also have these composite ones, but they can both aim forward. Mini flak PD is your favorite? Vulcan cannon. Don't think I have one of those. Heavy point defense. We're taking down fighters and shields. You know, maybe that might not be a bad idea. Then for our medium guns here, we will want 2 anti-shield, 2 anti-armors. Anti-shield, range 800, anti-armor 800. Let's get the anti-shield ones up closer. Anti-armor. Oh, my fucking weapon flux is... quite a bit higher. I think it's lower than last time, but... also, my faulty power grid is going to be bringing it down by quite a bit. ED shipyards, the nice micro flak. PD, I recommend anti-armor with a bit of shield sprinkled in to get them there. Yeah, we'll recover it eventually. Well, let's get these 2 here, and I want to say that's all of our slots filled, which gets us more capacitors and vents. Also, go ahead and... oh, I'd have to delete a variant. Let's run the simulation against what? The Atlas Mark III. They have a Mark III now. Is there no search bar on this thing? I want to do an Atlas Mark II, whatever. We'll try a Mark III. Grenade 2s are my favorite for how efficient they are. Mostly just anti-shields, but I can ghost people on my PD will attack them for 5x efficiency. That sounds nice. Let's activate my ship's ability. I want to say that worked a lot better. Yeah, I do like the DACA. You know what? We'll go with this for now. Let me see how 95 days to complete. let's see if we can get that Aurelia here. No, they don't have it. Unfortunate. I do keep meaning to get more. Right, and she's not friggin' here. I have to swing by the other place to get her thing. It's not a bad idea to save up some money, but you know, I'll get some more weapons just to have them. Just gonna buy, oh, 700k. I'm not gonna buy all of them. How expensive are those fighters? Jeez. 42,000 per unit and they have 5 units. That's the problem. I'll buy all their guns. Just have a little bit of selection. I have no idea what everything is, so the only way that I'm going to find out while being explicitly told is to try them out. Let's see, need some Swara mediums. What are those? Swaras. Okay, I will keep an eye out for Swaras. Meanwhile, I didn't buy fuel. Do I even have time? Okay, I don't even have to divert. Let's get another like 500 supplies. Just to be safe. And how are we doing on crew? Oh, we're like really close to the minimum. Fleet slits. I don't think so. Go ahead and get some more crew. And I have a feeling that getting some Marines might help. We do keep occasionally getting missions that require raids. I suppose there's a better price for heavy armaments. Not really. We can't dock it, Legio. We'll get like 100. No mod, it's really good. Recommend it because you can start storing stuff in an actual settlement or just stocking up on a couple of base cheap freighters. I know I've used it before, I just don't remember. Oh man, we can barely get there and back. Okay. Let me whip out the old notepad. Because I am not gonna remember this. So let's see, Starsector. Perfect. Copied and pasted, and we're ready to roll. Number 9 large. 2 number 6s. Whatever. It's been 54 years. Independent. Bro, I have been sucked into that matchless Kung Fu game. I'm honestly surprised that my character is even as strong as they are, given that they're still my first character. Apparently, what you can do is if you die in the tutorial with that like one dude still there when there's like nobody else on the map, you can then like have him be your parent and get like your stats super juiced. Which sounds ridiculous, but of course I'm not gonna start over like completely from scratch. Oh yeah, it's still my first guy. Alpha class S Fader. That's like consider ship recovery. I mean, Use maintenance. Degraded drive field. Okay, that's going to be kind of annoying to deal with. We'll just salvage it. I keep meaning to, like, start over, but... Well, not start over, but, you know, do my next character. Uh-oh. Lower relation success. Oof. I needs more friendly relations, though. So that I can get more commission to cruise. I am making progress on the main story in Kung Fu, which once you complete the fighting tournament, you know, you get that you get an ability that lets you like read technique books without consuming them, which is ridiculous. If I recall correctly, this goes to one that starts going directly north, so I'll just keep riding it. Did you made about one of those S freighters? Misunderstood it as a super freighter. Yeah. It's the tiniest of freighters. Of course, it can't compare to the Dong freighter. Which, I still kind of want, just for the meme, of only needing one fucking freighter in my fleet. Maximum burn increased by 3 while in hyperspace? Oh, let's go. What's next? Generate slipstream. Ooh. Let me out. Like 40k in freight capacity. As the Emperor wills it. Down to 27k. That's heresy. Budget cuts mood. Yeah, the same thing happened to me when I had to cut my other officer because I had to replace her with an anime girl. I suddenly lost 40% of my capacity, and I had just resupplied on everything, so I was overcrewed, oversupplied, and overfueled. Luckily, I was at a station, obviously, when I was switching my officers, and it was a Luddic station. I think a Luddic, not the dark green ones. So I had to sell to them and flood their markets. I should turn off my transponder. Oh, look, a domain era probe. Who could have guessed? I see something sparkling around that planet. Is that going to be a pirate station? Given that they seem to be fortified here. It's orbiting. It's not a pirate. It's just 2 probes. Interesting. So maybe it's that one. Check in with the archivist. What do you have to say? I'm pretty sure we've gotten this, that entry before. Ooh, scattered drones. Not very good ruins, but hey, free stuff. Alrighty. That seems to be stationary. Oh, it's a survey ship. My capital fleet 20 max burn rate stock for memes is tricky and increasingly expensive. Yeah, because don't you just have to get like tugs and shit. Also, ooh, we got a domain mothership location. Ox, and more ox, yeah. It's too bad there's not a ship that also increases your speed while moving slowly. I would love that. What can we cut? I really don't want to jettison ship components. I guess heavy machinery is the cheapest thing. I haven't been able to offload these harvested organs. More cost because one ship will slow everything down. Yeah. Take control of the nav buoy. Regarded as an act of war, as if they would even know. Oh, this system is like fully stocked. Excuse me, lads. Okay. I'll get some of my fastest zoopers. Oops. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta get your fast zoopers. Who were we even here for? I thought it was the Luddic path. Are we in the wrong damn system? The Dawood system. We are in the wrong system. Why did it take us here? I bet what happened is when I thought I clicked on this, I in fact did not click on the sign. Oh, there's probably a pirate station here though. Survey. We've got 45 days. Defensive drone system. +1 demand for ship's hulls. Oh, and has a launches some fleets. Where could it be? Unless there's just pirates kind of chilling here. Oh, that's not what I want. Let me go check out that last planet just in case. We have enough time, and I do see some things around here. Old Jack mine. Aha. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the pirate station would be over there. Near that closer point. But alas, it was not. I know those are easy defenses, but I kind of don't want to bother with them. Yeah, I think we'll consider our military actions here. I'll just take all of my officers. Should have sold some stuff. I don't have a whole lot to sell though. I've been jettisoning everything. I just have a bunch of supplies that's taking up a lot of my space. Like, I guess I could sell some heavy machinery. All right. this is probably massively over deployed. I didn't actually notice how built up the station was. It's one of those clamshells. I do wish my exo ship wasn't sitting in my way. Oh, he is cooked. Darker. More bullets. Sides are almost dead. It's unfortunate we couldn't get them both on one pass. There we go. Take through the wreckage. Okay. Yeah, well, I know with surveys it takes a lot, but I'm pretty sure at this point my survey ships can reduce the cost all the way down to 5. That's the main reason I've been having them, and I just haven't readjusted. Well, yeah, but it still needs a lot for the thing to do it if you don't have the equipment for it. Oh, there wasn't even a bounty for that pirate base. Whatever. Maybe next time I'll let him be until someone pays to get rid of him. Oh, a Legio bounty. 10 fleets of other... I think we could probably take care of that. Alright, so we gotta go one system over. The Dawood system. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that. Located. Okay, that tell me shit. Well, there's some sensor pings. It's probably not the fleet. Another probe. It's a lot of domain probes. So she's probably either around there or around the other jump point. They're probably not going to be located in the system. Good intel. Kind of didn't want to bother with fighting them. Yeah, I could probably deal with it with like a couple of small ships to back me up. These are still their smaller mans. Ship with my bud. wish it wasn't flying right behind me. My dinky little frigate. Grab those. Equus is ready for a level up. Let's see here. Systems expertise and missile specialization. I think I can figure out which one of these you're gonna want. One more level to go. Well, hopefully it's on the next roll. Aren't all officers max level only 5 unless you get them from a special event? It's like yeah, well that's gonna be a little bit of a problem, I think. I mean, leadership might be one of the other ones. Management, maybe? Ships with officers, ships with officers. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here to increase the capability or the level cap of particular officers. This just makes the officers better. Tactical? Let's see. All ships have improved auto fire. Oh, no, no. Negative, not happening. Yeah, no. Then we might, oh, you know what it is? I think it's tied to my level. Yeah. So, at level 12, officers can be up to level 6. And then I get more officers at level 10. Star she blows. I definitely don't want you guys running off. See, so we'll get enough skills to make up for having started with field modulation, because while that is the worst, Being able to go one more on top of that would be nice. Yeah, and I think, assuming that I can default or do one elite skill by default and then get a skill to get a second one. Those IED ships are just making me nervous. Just as long as no one runs off and tries to play hero. I'll have to dog them down. Let's see, Siegeworks Alpha. The Siegeworks might not be bad to grab. 80 ships are what semi-briefs are made for. It's too bad we don't have any briefs. I don't need to worry about the smaller ones. And they already have some charging straight down the line. It's a good thing I have something that increases my range. Oh, it's just slightly out of my range. Oh, we're getting a couple other IEDs down. Oh, not on my watch. That was a close one. You have a... It tried its best. Just the amount of IED ships I see on my feed. So those are a couple of smaller ones that I could probably... What are you doing way out there? Fucking gremlin. It's not a bad name for those ships, the gremlin. Let me at them. Okay, so we got those. I shall head down. I'm gonna make some super common, which is why I don't bother if you make sense. Yes, I do not look forward to seeing the super capital IEDs. That reminds me, I still need to play High Fleet. Is that a setting? That is a setting I have to go into the mods for. Oh. Okay. We've seen the capital 80s inventions launched by the Luds. Well, hopefully I don't have to ever encounter them. There's only one gremlin. I don't think it's worth the combat readiness. But my second in command can wait, no, that's not what I want. To cross the Luds, you will get vengeance fleets, just how the game works. They always send fleets after the player doing big bad stuff. But yeah, isn't that like if you like use a bunch of AI and stuff? Wait, I'm still... I guess these are a bunch of... weapons that probably aren't super great. I mean, you're always hostile with the path, aren't you? I'm negative 100. That's still not enough. What about volatiles? We'll hold 14. Oops. Yippee. Oh my god, we're only at 8 with the Black Watch. But hey, one of my officers is level 5. So again, deflective plating, which is at most every 3 seconds, a single hit hull damage above 500 points is reduced by 50%. Or overwhelming force. Disabling an opponent provides the ship with an increased stats for 7 seconds, 40% increased flux dissipation, 20% hard flux dissipation while shields are active. Disabling another opponent resets the duration. I wish it's stacked instead of just resetting it to a base 7 seconds. I feel that could be very strong compared to every 3 seconds nullifying a single hit hull damage above 500 points by half. I think we'll go with overwhelming force. Yeah, there's another big thing just being like anti-AI. Although I guess that could be said for both of their factions. They're just doing the old Butlerian jihad, but a little bit more explosive. Infernalis. Where is that bounty? That's basically right here. Hiding out near a gas giant in a system with a yellow primary star. I think we have our target. Will die for the cause and they consider themselves a martyr if they die. They don't like mining? So full. I'll deal with coming back here later. Oh, I didn't even survey the planet. That's annoying. What else increases their interest besides having an AI? Also, hold on. Athletic path. Panther cells, gamma core mining, beta core refining, tech mining on scattered ruins, tech mining on widespread ruins, corrupted nanoforge, pristine nanoforge, synchrotron core, orbital fusion lamp, autonomous mantle bore, catalytic core, soil nanites, biofactory, embryo, fullerene spool, plasma dynamo, cryo-arithmetic engine, comet drone replicators, dealmaker, hollow suite. They don't like the hollow deck. I think these people are unreasonable. I apologize for the hot take. I like Cortana in the modern day. No. You know what would make me like Cortana a lot more? If she asked for consent first. Ox class frigate. What? How's a Velox? I'll spend a story point on that. Renamed her to co-pilot. The co stands for Cortana. I don't remember the dark times of every time you'd have to set up Windows just having Cortana but slightly different speaking to me. I thought it was a core part of the system that you couldn't get rid of. It's around a gas giant. We might as well explore this. Does she not come back every time Windows needs to update? I know Windows likes doing that if you uninstall something. They're like, aha. But have you thought that maybe we'll just reinstall it? What is going on here? I see. Intriguing. I'll just scoop all these up. Ooh, drugs. $50 mechs. River core files for every user. She's gone. I still thought that Windows. I mean, I haven't heard anything from her in a while, but you know, every major update for Windows just I believe the saying is the deal just keeps getting worse all the time. It's a Halo Dynamics or Tritech. Gibby. For an educational edition. Yeah, that's not who we're here for. Oh, and there's something up there in the field. Well, I've got to check it out while I'm here. It's a mining station. That's going to have a bunch of materials in it. We'll come back for that. They're going to just keep following us around. Now they'll never know. Scattered ruins. Oh, man. A what? A Nibelung? We might as well. It's free real estate. It needs so much crew. I have 11 people extra. If we get into a scrap, I should probably mothball it. Obviously, it doesn't have any fits, and if I lose any people, well, it has no combat readiness, I think I'll mothball it. Well, it's on Freeport. Wait, is that what we're here for? I thought we were here for a person. Yeah, hiding on your gas giant. Wait, is that the... She didn't have an exclamation mark on her. I need the Chupacabra. While making a preliminary assessment, your salvage crews found an old automated repair facility. It appears to be in rather bad shape. Someone was missing a nano forge to produce more parts. Maybe able to restore some permanent damage on your chips. Would it consume the nano forge if we had one? If I press not now, yeah, that means I can save it for later, right? Well, go back. Okay. Explore a Fury class. Eh. Yeah, a Fury indeed. A Fury for a Fury. I mean, you never know if, like, some sort of event will just remove an item for something. That's why I ask. Is this who we're here for? No, the fleet looks different. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? We got a ship called the Fury. Well, I salvaged a ship called the Fury. Okay, I need to see about engaging in some of these on my fucking terms. Yeah, well, we kind of scrapped it. So, it's a pile of metal now. Sorry, Fury, we had to scrap you for parts. Get closer. Oh, that ship is so lucky that the fucking wreckage got in the way. If only you redeemed in time, you could have been a ship. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that anime. I died and reincarnated as a spaceship. Does it now? I haven't noticed any blinding explosions, but maybe I've just been too tunnel visioned. What if I just sent like 2 Dinkles after him? Yeah, I'll check it in a hot second. Maybe I should dump some of these weapons. I don't know which ones are garbage, though. Mortars. Pumper, salamander, sabo, pulse laser, gun launcher, heavy mortar. Harbor space 4 per unit. That doesn't... Double LMGs. Mortar battery. We'll just dump the heavy machinery. That'll fix it. I'll keep 5. I guess I do have a little bit at over 200. Yeah, well, the organs. I was wanting to sell them at some point. Oh no, if I didn't attack the pirates, I could have docked here. I'm not used to docking at pirate stations. I don't even think I can get there with that fleet that's kind of vibing. Oh, it is around a star, but how many stations are there here? I don't think there's a way to get close. In a safe manner. Oh, that's unfortunate. If you find anything in this system, it won't matter anyhow. Yeah, it wasn't it. Yeah. Pursue. I don't know what this one dram was thinking of. What's my fastest ship? Go get him. No salvage to be had. They have a lot of D-mods. I'm sure we'll be fine. Engage. Defend to me, my squires. Let's go. Let's see. Detached module. Weapon anti-frigate. Yeah, we'll go over there and see what they have. Oh yeah. Also, right. Is there a way to check the fit from? Probably not. Heck that rock. Well, I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm pretty sure it was on the carrier, wasn't it? Or was it on my other ship? check later. At least I don't have to worry about IEDs this time. Good lord. Oh boy, phase ship v phase ship. A small mini breathe, so a micro breathe. An abbreviation, if you will. I do very much enjoy the amount of lead that I am throwing out with this ship. Mistake following me. You should have stuck to your station. Oh, are those what those friggin' F-16 looking things are? Gotta say, real unlucky day for those carriers that, or those fighters that fly right into my my line of fire and just get melted by not even my PD. Oh, I hate when the wrecks end up saving a ship from certain destruction. You know what they say, if you do what you love, then you never have to work a day in your life. Of course, those fighter pilots don't have to work a day anymore since their life was tragically cut short in a fishing accident out in space. That's not my ship. Ah. It seems to have been cut off from the fleet. How about you retreat? Enemy fleet is defeated? I think not. I don't think any of my ships are gonna catch that phase ship. We can get rid of this one down here. Get him. All right, let's go ahead and claim victory. Have any capable? Yeah. EV. How many missiles the carrier has? I can swap over. You know, these ship components aren't worth as much as I thought. Just gonna keep accumulating more. Vengeance fleet, level 1. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so this is, so we've got the Forlorn Fighter Wing. It's got a chorus. Oh yeah, a singular mini breathe launcher, it looks like. They are... Let's see. Heavy fighter with heavy autocannons and anti-air missiles. Meant to secure direct air superiority. A gunfighter wing that doesn't return to base after using their missiles. Stay and fight until otherwise ordered. I have no idea what those guns are. ASMR fighters. They do seem to be doing some work. How dare you try and interdict me when I just demolished your fleet? That also means that the station... Wait, we're not here for the station. What am I doing? I guess I'm kind of here for the station because it's a bounty. For whomst? Oh, the Independence. It's almost 200k. It doesn't have as big a time limit. Although it looks like, are there 2 fleets over there? Who the hell are these guys? Okay, good. We didn't get both of the fleets engaged. Who? Yes. I have never, officer, I've never seen these ships in my life. I don't like that they were sitting there with the other fleet we were here for. Whatever, if we can pick this off, we might be able to deal with the other one as well. The mini rest launcher. So such weird moves before ramming into the target. Hey, if it makes the meat harder to hit, take out with PD. They see us coming and then they all start pulling back. Oof, oof, oof. Ouch, owie. My ship. Take that pirate Falcon if it comes up for grabs. Falcon. I'll look in the menu afterwards. Come on, die already so I can vent. Cache module Alpha has completed repairs. I think that was our target. Probably shouldn't be ramming Rex. I do believe they're trying to escape. Full assault. If they're clearly pulling back to the edge of the map, why is it not saying that we've won? Well, you gotta come out of phase eventually. Now we've won. Oh, it didn't take out his weapons, or his arm. Engines, there we go. Wait, is that our... No, that's not our target. See, ever effective, 4 of them, like Brasilia has. Isn't that missile? See, flanking, disabling engines, like the dust missile launcher. Is the dust from a UAF? You know what? We're gonna... it's kind of a bigger ship. Consider engagement. Bronco, Sniper, Destroyer, Hound, Hound, Wayfarer, Lasher, Hound, Shade, Shade, Strike, and Hound. No, no Falcon. Oh, prisoner, love it. I am the hoarder of guns. Oh, we did get our target. Why are you coming after me? I don't even think I have a ship fast enough to... Okay, finally, we fucking got it. Oh. Who are these people? Is this the pirate vengeance fleet? They wouldn't have a nurse ship. A bounty fleet. Fucking... Up a save and fight them. Ah, we found it. Why are there so many fleets in this or so many bounties in this system? It's a little busy here. How are we doing on combat readiness? You know what? Join the battle. Wait, we're joining it on the side of the remnants? Okay. Oh. I'm sure we'll be fine. Is it just like... Is it even on the field? I don't think it's on the field. Yippee, I think. Does my ship have loading bars on its weapons? Could you, like, go a little bit faster, please? So we have these other ones, like, right next to us. Where's my dinky little remnant ship? those ships that can just teleport backwards. That's not the direction you should have teleported, but I'm glad you did. Oh, they have the fucking... They have that. Your shields aren't up. Why aren't you taking damage? No, they, I'm pretty sure they have that fortify mode that makes them not take damage, although their flux should be increasing at a steady rate when they were doing that, and their flux wasn't moving either. So, maybe I don't remember the ship's abilities that well. Irritating. Yeah, it can swap places with a ship, and then it can also just like fortify. I believe the purple means it's fortified, so... We'll have to get in there. I, of course, am a little leery to, get close to use my sword. Let's see if we can get rid of this apogee. It's kind of pulling back. Oh, no, that was just his normal shields. You don't have enough flux for this. Ooh, it's only disabled? Ooh. I think I might have myself a new nurse. Oh wait, Retriever class, is that not the nurse? Oh yeah, the Retriever is a nurse, okay. Ships and they're having 2 names. I am going to kill you. And it will be very slow. What is eating my butt cheeks? I need to get over to the left. I'm being gobbled, Fury. I mean, there's this. I guess that's the most likely cause for the gobbling. I do wish my PEDs were a little bit better about those things. The Booseron has retreated. Go, that's the annoying one. apogees disabled. Gotta get down there. We are on the way. Oh, it's... You guys are like sitting right next to the point. I should probably... Oh, that's not who we're after. Maybe I should just full assault. I think we've had this in the bag. They're very thin. Enemy fleet defeated. You little nerd. When I played, most people know rocking the app Jesus starship just for collecting. It's part of like some sort of beacon thing that you can deploy. Consider ship recovery. Aw, but it's only disabled. Why can we not get the nurse? Come on. Actually, the apogee is not. Listen, it's been with us for a while. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave them both, honestly. The ship on the left, the Vanguard, I guess it doesn't have any D mods. D for standing, of course, for D nuts. Okay, with the Remnant improved. Pick through the wreckage. What, 88% based on the damage dealt? What in the hell did that remnant do? It wasn't even there. It's fucking AI stealing my money. I think we'll just orbit here and get some repairs done and some combat readiness back. I highly doubt that. Perfect. Now we can finally get on to the mission. Can you guys like piss off? Fully surveyed. I would not advise that. For round 2, huh? Still missing some CR, but you know, we're fine-ish. Hygiene comes for us all. Not if you're the roach, man. Is that the only way you're gonna move? swear this is what mages are like when they learn how to teleport. They just refuse to walk anywhere. They just teleport all over the place, even if it's only 12 feet to the left. I'm tempted to do a full assault because we got rid of most of the threats, but that one thing is still going to be incredibly annoying, and I feel like I might need to unleash the beast, as it were. At this point, and sweep on over to the right. And away we go. Well, now that savior ship is the biggest thing that they have. You know, a full assault. Get him. Now that I have engaged. You're not living to see another day, my friend. What? How did the exoship get destroyed? What happened to you? That thing doesn't have weapons. Toxic explosion, I guess that would do it. It didn't even look like it exploded that much. No. Consider ship recovery. At least the D-mods can't get any worse. Oh, hey. The rescue support carrier. Only one D-mod. This thing has had 5 D-mods, so as I said, it can't get any worse until we start removing D-mods. Take a look at the support carrier. Only 6.9K. Wait, we fit what now? That has 2 missing energy turrets. I guess I could also unmothball this and give her a fitting. Rated by support, unreliable. Iron Slayer hammer tubes, those are built in. I want to say it. We can fit it. Oh, we don't have enough crew for it. Alright, what about this thing? Medium hybrid turret. Point defense flat cannons. You know what? Hold on. Because I could probably... Since I don't have enough, I could just actually fit this decently. Considering this is a support ship, I probably don't want to give it, like, you know, actual combat guns. Giving it point defenses is probably going to be the best. Kind of PDs. First PD, LR PD. 800 range? Oh yeah, because long range. Well, yeah, but I can fit it after once I fit this baby up. What's better about the burst PD? Oh, a lot more damage. Let's see. That's a ship. Mining pod auxiliaries. Well, it's what we've got. Hardened and stabilized shields. Maybe not stabilized. 80 is plenty little. What, for like full mods are you talking? This amount of damage taken by shields. That would be good. Hardened shields, alright. That has combat readiness. Well, I guess if it... No, because we're gonna have to spend a bunch of supplies to get it back, so I'll just leave that as it is. Maybe the ISS send me anywhere. True. Now we do need some more repairs. Oh yeah, and also the Epic Dragon's combat readiness is not great. It's too bad we can't dock at these orbital habitats. Ship recovery. Garbage. All they've got is this one. I'll have to wait for a little bit longer. My repairs aren't even done. I don't like a fresh fleet coming out. They're not very strong, but... What are our officers doing, by the way? Are they all at max level? No. Only the warfare officer is. Oh, I have a skill point. When did that happen? Target analysis. 15% damage to cruiser, 20% to capital ships, 5% to frigates, 10 to destroyers, and 100 to weapons and engines. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. Yeah. The station should be ideally an easy target, although now that this other fleet is here. Maybe they'll leave once they're not preparing for patrol duty. We still have some combat readiness to get back anyway. Traveling to fringe jump point. Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here. Get my capital ships back, and right, we just got a couple other ships that are... we'll be fine. Excusez-moi. I'll take the cruiser. Hopefully those mini briefs help against a stationary target that can't exactly move out of the way to dodge them. Sierra, you are crazy. Prongs are down. More DACA. I don't have to get it on the next pass. Especially since all my ships are moving to the right, and thus I am taking all of the hits. There's a chunk of wreckage in the way. Beautiful. Okay, can we finally get out of here? An irradiated world in the Zendar system. Where the hell's there an irradiated world? Aha. I don't think we're gonna get there in a day. Never. I don't have to accept a bounty. So those kinds of bounties are ones that you just get sent to you. The ones are from a contract. We move into engage. Oh, right. We just... Okay. Well, if in-system ones don't expire, I probably could have just, like, chilled for a bit. Why do non-combat ships even show up on this menu? A button to toggle, like, support ships being able to be deployed and not would be nice, just so they didn't clog up my menu. Don't want you all running off and meeting unfortunate ends. Yeah, I'll have to reorganize my fleet when we get back, back to safety. I can take stock of what we got. The Periwad destroyed. Alrighty. That looks like a big missile. I sure would like to not get hit by it. Trying to an exo, trying to duke it out. That is very possible. You know, they also have those fucking super fighters, which is quite annoying. Side exposed here. I don't like that. Move. Leave me alone. Also get over here. Or fucking destroyed exo. Wait, what? The remnant? What? The remnant are helping, what? I don't like that she's trying to fucking flee. Absolute coward. Yeah. I'll just get them to switch to assault mode. So I have this one here. Holding fire. You can't outrun me when you have your shields up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these things happen in our line of work. What did the damn rescue ship help our exo ship? I need to swing by the ED station and see if I can't get the donger for some cargo. Yeah, I'll see if I can't recover some good ships. Is it the last one on the field? I do need a train. Exo, ooh, the elite carriers. So we have a harasser combat shuttle, suppressor destroyer, and a suppressor frigate. Elite carrier only has 2 D mods. Crew available. We'll recover it. And pick through the wreckage. Oh, you gotta be a little faster than that. Yippee! Man, we've never had so much money. Now can I finally go home with all of my, I'd say ill-gotten gains, but one day, yeah, it's not happening. Are we at war with people now? Is the war over? No, it's not over. Oh yeah, there was the fucking, hold on, there was the remnant. Dude, let's see, bounties. Euthanize the Chupacabra. ED spies. Leonberger phase assault ship. Pirate prototype. Fader war train. Is that what I need to go for? Can I not get the ship otherwise? I really don't want to piss off the Independents, but like, you know. ED's not a separate faction though. I mean, I could probably go take them out. They're basically on the way. I can mothball it. What do you mean? What the hell do I need the crew for? Clear that cargo and refit. And okay, what we'll do is we'll head over to can I go to Diablo? Where is the diplomacy? No, that's not it. I don't know what you mean by trial intervention. What's the tab I'm looking for? No, okay, so this diplomatic profiles, that's it. one of the other bounties. Reviseur custom class frigate. Okay, well, if we're hostile with... I don't believe we're hostile with Diablo, right? Matter of fact, we shouldn't be hostile with anyone else. Oh, what are we with Legio? We're suspicious. I can offload all those prisoners I have for even more Legio rep. Let's fucking go. Okay. I have our heading laid in. Also, we'll stop by the prison report on the way over. Let me out of this damn system. Yippee. And I can check, I guess, what mod it's from. Let's see. I can't check. Not easily. Reviseur. REV. Haven't encountered it, so I can't check. I should probably be a little bit more careful about hyperspace storms, but I've got multiple ships with big owies. Bro, how many months were we in that system for? Yippee. We have arrived at our destination. Just set up home there. Yeah, where was it? Beta? No. We were in... Oh, it wasn't the Wood. Zendar, that's it. I mean, there are a handful of... Oh, there was that Arsenal station. Are the planets even good there? Oh, I didn't even survey them. We surveyed a single barren world. Something for next time. Here's some Freeport. Repair. I don't even care about getting the best price. I just need these gone. What else? High-end seller. So they've got the Crockett artillery, heavy pulse repeater, Penulsa 40 AS, antimatter burst of beam array from Syndrian fuel, antimatter micro MLMs, Cyrexia. Oh, the Cyrexia. The Graviton Beam, Hell Splitter Cannon. That sounds strong. Hydra MDEM Launcher. Mini Rest ASM Launcher. Mostro Cannon. Paladin PD. Aren't the Paladin PDs like pretty bomb bad? A Plasma Cannon. I thought paladins were like the oh yeah, that's what I said. Oh right, because it requires a large slot. The Hellspitters. They're not that expensive, I'll buy them. Saket Naval Rifle, Sakura MLS Catapult. Oh, you wanted some Sakura larges, then you. third row, fifth column, third row, 4, 5. No, those are not semis. Let's see, Grazer, Antimatter, Atropos Pod, Galax Lance Repeater, Heavy Needler, Zotoplast, Quicksand, Machine Gun, Rescon 5. Try a 30, Gazer, Ion Sphere, the Light PD Turbo Heavy Cannon. Rescon, Anti-Shield, Ballistic 1000 range. These are only like 2k, even with the increase. It's not very much. Let's scoop them. What do we have? I got a science vessel. The Newfoundland War Train. A dust launcher. Oh, those are the first ones. Okay, well, I'll get those. Mega Grape Shot, Heavy Shield Breaker, Heavy Fire Lance. Another Heavy Grape Shot. Oh, Mega Grape Shot and Heavy Grape Shot. Well, where else am I supposed to get a Newfoundland? Oh, hey, they have a Bernard Behemoth tanker. Oh, yeah, I guess the high-end seller has the double price. Do I get the Bernard? Augmented drive field, auxiliary fuels, thanks. Greater drive stabilizer. This thing has more fuel capacity than my fleet. With the upkeep and supplies, 75 per month. Science vessel. All right, I guess we can. Oh, right. We also have the Remnant here. What's available on the bounty docket? Diablo Avionics Central Commander. Maybe not. Auroran Admiral. Yeah, maybe not. Some fucking guy. That's acceptable. We'll take out the guy, and then oh, using the intrusion system. Well, we're going there anyway. Oh right, I didn't need to unmothball my ship. We can do that at Aurora. It is Halo Dynamics, but he's not listed as Halo Dynamics. I hope we can get him without making them mad. I was wanting to kind of get some more of their ships. I also don't know, are we at war currently? We are at war currently. I don't know if there's an easier way to check other than like looking at the factions. Intel Auroran Federation? No. Because the diplomatic profile doesn't say who you're actively at war with. No, we're at war. They're allied with the hegemony. And the hegemony hates us. I'll do a save before I go into their system. I need to try and split them up. guess. Still says, oh, neutral. Okay. I swear we were at war. Last time we were here, the hegemony was using their system as a fucking staging ground. A space bridge? Some big ass fleets. What the hell is a space bridge? Tamomo. Of course, more anime girls. Guard command. Nothing super important. Why are their fucking fleets so damn small? Or their sensor signatures so damn small. I see our target. Waiting for customs inspection. Guarding trader. Oh, but I've also been seen. Right, we also can't trade here because we're... You guys, like, go hang out somewhere else. Maybe pass through the rings. But this barely even affects my seg radius. I have to do it loud when they get away from everyone. Yeah. I mean, going quiet is gonna reduce my radius by a lot. Man. I swore I saw their circles right next to me. Why are they doing it again? How many people are gonna come get me for the same infaction? Wait, what? That was stupid. Multiple fleets shouldn't come after you for the same thing. Also, I saw like their sensor rings were over here, so they shouldn't even see me turn off my transponders. I counted all the different rings for all the different fleets. I'm just not gonna bother with it. Well, I could, their rings they weren't touching my circle. And the ones that came for me were the same direction. Well, they're part of the Independence, which I'm friends with. And that's gonna massively tank my, isn't that instantly gonna make us hostile? With all Independence? They don't typically like that. Get a tank because they saw me enter the system? That sounds circumstantial at best. Oh, we're going a little too far. those remnant bounties just suck. Alright, yippee. Home sweet home. I'll go facilities to... No, not those. Okay, so now... Is there not a button here to, like... There's not a button here to... that screen to strip them. So... Go ahead and strip that. First of all, let me rearrange my fleet. Raider Corvette, I think that's a tanker, medium tanker, medium freighter. Is this a, nope, troop transport? Do I have a second troop transport? No, I sold it. Okay, are any of my other ships... I have a shuttle? Aren't shuttles? Should probably sell the shuttle. Perhaps, but I think that's basically everything. Yeah, Raider Corvette, that's a military ship. Standard frigate. And your personal one. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of reworking. Let's go ahead and move this puppy up and this one. We also got this one fit. I think it's probably fine. Okay. Well, I want to hit up the want to hit up the stations to see what kind of ships they have for sale. And what else? I should probably sell that. I need to drop off these relic components. Well, they're when you get from there between. I guess that's a good point. I need to get rid of that. Probably don't really care about a warning beacon. I should have offloaded my blueprints at the at their place. Okay, well, we have massively trimmed down on the goods. Oh yeah, and I forgot I have my, what's it called here? I should probably start using that and fit it out, of course. Yeah, I retired it because everyone knew who I was all the time, because it's a unique ship. It doesn't even look that different from an Onslaught. It's just a little old. Crew under strength. You know what? We won't be under strength when we go literally one station over and get more crew. Retire the enforcer. Oh yeah, let me see if the military here has those things, those launchers. Doesn't look like it. They're probably definitely not going to be on the open market. Yeah. Let's peep the ISL auxiliary vessel. Prototype battle cruiser. That's not what I want. Can I actually fly this? Okay. If it's not mothballed, yeah, okay, we still have enough. I'll have to make sure to get her nice and fitted out. Let's go see what they have for sale here, though. Just auto fit and sim it. Well, what could go wrong? Get rid of that. I'm probably not going to be able to use these for a long time, so... Chorus, mini rest, vocal, Rexia, chorus, Azamok, edge, Selmine, Shinta. Is the delay that bad? I thought it was only a couple of seconds. Let's see. They had a Perselia, like, last time I was... Well, not last time, but... I'll hold on to the VPCs in the future. Let's see. Get that fixed up. You know what? So, the Enforcer. That's the Vanguard. Rama. Nokia. Comet. Strix. Basilica. Bronco. What the hell's the Enforcer? Oh, right. I also have the shuttle I need to get rid of. A hydration. You can't make me hydrate. Well, I guess you literally can. Hold on. I'm actually out of water. Hold on. Let me go fill up my jug. My hydration barrel. Second row, second ship. Okay. On the 14th battle group. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Let me get some water really quick. Okay, I'm back. And I'm hydrated. So no, no, the Fernia, don't recommend buying one. You'll be able to get a special edition from the confectionery coin shop. I see. Okay, so hold on. What I'm gonna do first is strip it. I'm gonna strip it and reverse it. And then Enforcer, we shall sell this one and get rid of the shuttle for barely any credits. Oh, right, the carrier. And then what else do we have? Let's see. So I put that higher up. Okay, so degraded life support and unreliable systems. What finders do they have in stock? That's a good question. I know we have a couple of regalias. Tutor Kamu gunship wing. The Naga, the Dover Sky. Hyacinth bomber wing. I mean, we do have some money. Exoscar. Oh, you know what? I bet if there's a place where I can request shit be crafted, I could probably have my regalias get made. Do I have anybody that's good at fighters? Signed a UAF ship. Doesn't she have like bonuses for... I can't read the special text. Zero Fox. Systems expertise. I thought... Yeah, instead of assigned on a UAF ship, I thought she had like a specialty one. Yeah, I don't think I have anybody that's, I guess I don't recognize the skill for what more fighter damage would look like. How do I request that shit be crafted? I know there's a way to do that. What if it's the leadership skills? Special functions. A contract of sort. Okay. Yeah, I might have to set up my own colony at some point. Okay. Well, let's start with the missile hardpoints. We've got... Okay, so what I'll do then is I'll do some purchasing here and then we can fit it home. I saw that they have mini briefs, so I'll buy those. Advice, decorative, Horus, Retina, Tina, Microflat, good. Yeah, just let me know if there's anything that's looking particularly spicy. Let's see. Iconi, Shimada, Celine, MSM Pod, Edge Type 2, Horus again, Azomach. Herexia, Vocal, Mini Rest, Horus, and then the bigger Serexia. Anti-Capital Shield. What's that? Anti-capital armor. It's a lot of flux per shot. Oh yeah, they have a very long refire rate. It's artillery, basically. Okay, then of course they're the fighters. Vocals and Salems. Yeah, we got the frickin' Spearhead Horizon gunship. I almost kind of want to get one just to try it. Okay, I think that's everything. I will buy one. And probably nothing on the open market's going to be as spicy. TV. Then we also have Lunamon to hit up. Aurora military. More mini briefs. More microflax, why not? Of course, the defensive missiles, but you really burn missile slots on defenses. Yeah, anti-missile missiles, they don't grab me. One large Sammy brief. On this, oh yeah, that is the military market. Start to, ooh. The rapid ones. I'll pick those up. Open market, they're probably not gonna have briefs here. Okay. Decommissioned space habitat. So now what to... First of all... let's deposit everything so that I'm not getting hit with double. And that should be everything. Yeah. Okay. Then we'll refit. Refit. So I got one of these. That is quite expensive, but we don't have very many Jag Regalias. And this Regalia gantry doesn't exactly say what it does. More to the point. Wait, replacement gradually goes down. Okay, that's just the same thing. I don't know what the unique thing for this ship just makes the Regalias better. Well, it would be nice if it said, like, particularly what it did instead of just being generic. Guessing as a carrier, then this should have point defenses. Okay, we'll get one of those. Regalia. I want to say I have more than one. Maybe I don't have more than one. Okay, large synergy turret. Medium energy turret. Oh, we have two. Semi-brief on another. Can this other one use a... 3,000 ammo. I think I'll save the semi-brief. Purpose, general. Where is point defense? One small wingman. What's the range on a 3,500? And how many rounds does it have? I don't really have anyone to pilot this though. To make the most out of the limited amount of rounds that you have. Wait, it doesn't have a limited amount of rounds? It uses flux. No, this is not, this isn't gonna be for me. Okay, well, first of all, let's go ahead and get the small point defenses taken care of. Suppression of ice. Shoot. I'll leave it with dusts. Don't know what to put for these medium energies though. A cyclone launcher. Doesn't look like it. Meteor anti-fighter stuff. What would anti-fighter weapons be besides point defense? So this could have 2 mini rests. Oh, a large universal. I'm gonna have to refit that. Yeah, well, these are large slots. Is a mini rest not a large? How the hell are these even sorted? Mini rest, I only have one. Wait. Oh, one in cargo. I just have 2 available. I didn't even need to take it off. Should I put the semi-brief on this? I'd have to refit it a little bit. Then I will just put the mini rest back and worry about that later. General. Laser IR. Oh, but these are small. I guess I don't have anything or any PDs for mediums. Maybe the rail guns? I don't feel like that's super helpful on a carrier though. Maybe a couple of the gravitons. The ship is blown up. Yeah. Okay. Now for hull mods. Fighters, recovery shuttles. Oh, expanded crew deck. No. increases the rate at which it recovers. So it's better for getting fighters back. It's usually just normal shields, right? Yeah, it has an Omni shield. Expanded is ideal. Okay. What about expanded miss? Oh, we can't afford expanded missile racks. I guess I can put everything else into vents. And some capacitors. Oh, 10 and 15. What kind of to assign a variant for this slot? Oh right, I have to name it. EV. Stabilizer hardened shields. I think that's not gonna work. So weapon groups. It has 1 to flux per damage, which is overloaded very easily. I'd have to take off vents and caps. Let's see. Also, I only have hardened shields. Oh, build it in. I don't think I have the other shield one. Should I build in fighter expanded crew deck? And harder than swap back in. See if there's a penalty. It doesn't say anything. Now, how do I build them in? That's something I do not remember. Additional options at the top. I do have manage S mods, but that's different. This is for my okay, so I have to get XP for this. Alteration. Consumable mod. No. Yeah, I have okay. I'll use it with hardened shields, and then once we can build it in, we'll get expanded crew decks. Does expanded crew decks get something special? No. Negative or bonus. Okay. I want to run a simulation with this. What would be a good target? It's kind of a carrier, so all right, I can deploy allies for myself. Diablo. How many points is this ship worth? 40? I don't think doing direct 40 to 40. Diablo carrier. They're quite big. Oh, I'm already in range. The circle's so fucking big. fighters got taken out. Oof. Well, he's getting kind of cooked. Although I think my fighters also got taken out. Unfortunate. I do not. Do I have to... Well, it's my first time in a carrier. You know what? I'll let Jesus take the wheel. I mean, I'm not going to be flying this in combat anyway. Okay, well. That went a lot better. Now for this one. I will kind of want to swap out the fighters at some point, but yeah. So yeah, Forlorn Fighter Wing. I will get rid of all of them. So let's go ahead and start with the... Where did this go? The small composites. This is so annoying. Okay, so 2 small mini briefs. The chorus missiles. Was the chorus the large slot? No, it was not. Medium hybrid? I feel like I'm blind. Wait, I can just filter by missile. Is there any way to make it sort by alphabetical? Chorus, okay. Unless there was a second chorus. There's only the one, right? Yeah, there's only the one. Okay, so we have a large universal and a medium hybrid, and then 2 small hybrids. 1 Sakura. Let's see here. Those smaller Celems. You know, where I can check for... Oh no, is this also not alphabetical? No. The Celems are also a missile, aren't they? But a spindle would be fantastic for point blank tin cans. Yeah. What size am I looking at? Soros, Starburst. Wait, our hybrid? No, hybrid can't do missile. Fuse? Oh, at the top, okay. The medium. Sorry, you said something about sell them, so I was getting a little distracted. I'm gonna have to take off some caps and vents. Let's just remove these for now and add them back later. Moon. If that's a point defense, then probably we got the microflax. Six and 6. Good night, Fury. Sleep tight. Expanded crew deck. CCM package. That's good. Got a lot of flux dissipation. Okay. I mean, weapon groups don't really matter if I'm not gonna be piloting it manually. We'll save that. We'll run the sim. Not sure if I should have picked a smaller target, but hey, we'll see what happens. What happens is our fighters died. Yippee. What if I should have played something else? A little bit more equal. What is that emote? This doesn't seem to be going anywhere. I think we'll just pick a smaller ship, because I don't think... Yeah, this is only worth 32 points, so if we pick something that's worth about the same... A special time cruiser? Maybe not that. So what about the weapon groups? Is that... I didn't think that that affected AI, because can't they change their weapon groups when they're piloting it? I know they can turn auto fire on and off at will for all the individual weapons. They fire by the group, I see. Well, group 1 is linked. What is on opposite sides of the ship won't fire, if not aiming, we could say is alternating. Okie doke. Let's run Dusim. Alright, AI, take the wheel. Oh, geez. Well, that did seem to go a lot better. She's running away. Charging into the missile strike is a bold move. Okay, mission accomplished. Perfect. Notify the peanut could be a 1v1 killer duelist. Yeah, well, of course, once we clear the D mod, it'll be better. What else do we have to do? Right, this fucking thing. Maybe I should have just left it in storage. Okay, the large ballistic. Let's start with that. Oh, this Leva super heavy sounds so cool. Recommend auto fitting this thing. I don't. I guess I can test it and see what happens. Run the simulation. How much is this worth? 45? Let's find something that's worth 45. Maybe not a Ryzen. You know what? Let's... An Onslaught Kassadari. I guess we could do it against a similar one. Let's try Maelstrom. We'll do a normal Onslaught. What'd she do? And your close Dragon Slayer. I wasn't planning on making this my flagship, so I'm just kind of seeing what happens. But what happens is this thing is staying very far away. You know what? I think fixing that might help. Maybe it helps a little bit better. Not a whole lot, though. We should just leave this ship at home until I can figure out what to do with it, because it is getting a little late. But I mean, we fixed up a few ship fits, so that's great. I imagine it would work a lot better with support, but you can say that about like any fit. Yeah. What about if we try a different ship? go. Randomized. I just wanted a search bar. Switching node strip and then deploying this versus a maelstrom. And which one's a maelstrom? One that looks like a leg. I mean, a leg is basically a straight line. Oh, okay. Allies about. I'm switching to another ship and deploying this. Can I deploy? Oh, right. I can deploy the exact same one. Okay. What we'll do is sim and get my Nibelung. Okay, I had to fucking press deploy on that separately. It didn't just remember between the two menus. Noted. Taking a lot of missile fire, and it is also backing up. Prophet has enough point defense to deal with all these with this missile cruiser. You know what, we'll just we'll pick that up next time. That's oh right, we had the other one outstanding. I think I just kind of dock it for now to create a life support erratic fuel injector. I'm sure it'll be fine. Dragon Slayer, and its ordnance points 20,000. 1200 range, 1500 damage. Well, yeah, I did want to go to the Legio system, like before finishing, to turn in our prisoners. It's only a few days away in game. Also apparently have no fuel. My fuel range is smaller than I would have. You know what? It's because I added a bunch of big ass ships and not any more support freighters. Oh, I do have this Vanguard. You know, I'll leave. Not that it's taking up many supplies. See, if you're not going there for combat, you can leave most of the ships at home. Yeah, we'll leave this, and that. I'm kind of not done fitting them. That should get us, yeah, much further. I'll go there and then I'll just save and quit there for the evening. I believe I have my prisoners on me. 7 prisoners, that'll be worth a chunk of change. Oh, vengeance fleet for the pirates. Due to your reputation, fleet is returning to base. Mission accomplished. They won't get it next time. That means we're also getting the, what's it called? You know, the blueprint done. Yeah, the abandoned carrier. Keep the halberd on in your fleet. Continue decrypting its databanks. We can squeeze more blueprints out of this thing. No, it just said they were returning. Returning to base. We never fought a vengeance fleet. I have not reloaded since that fleet was deployed. What do you mean? I don't think the... Oh. I didn't notice, I didn't notice any notifications about that. If you say, then I'll defer to you there. I had my hands a little preoccupied at the time. TV. Well, getting that Dalmatian or Dachshund, whatever, fucking dog train freighter, choo-choo, should let me reduce the amount of, well, basically all the cargo ships, although I don't think I have very many dedicated cargo ships at this point. Newfoundland, yeah, that's basically what I said. Colony growth, saga. I think with these prisoners, we should get to be like truly neutral with Legio. Of course, getting to be allied will take a bit more time, but we can dock with them, and docking with them means we can also get a contact, possibly. Hopefully one that's actually with the right faction. Lucifer on size 7. I believe that's their homeworld, right? Yeah. Fucking mines on their jumping point. I don't know why it took me to the mortar station. Then one day when we get a Great Dane or English Mastiff. Again, English Mastiff. Special functions, prisoner actions. Between Auroran and Legio is limited to 0. What? Why? Why is a rep limited to 0? That's no fun. Am I gonna have to leave and start my own faction? Until land person is done, maybe. But why? For what purpose? Well, the mechanic of Nexerlin. No, but it said that the rep between us is between Auroran and Legio is limited. I've never seen this before. We should be able to get positive by releasing prisoners. Executive officer management. We will need another officer soon. What does management do? Maximum combat readiness for all ships. More peak performance. More likely to find officers on markets. Minimum crew. Required 3% all ship speed maneuverability. Ships deployed a minute after combat began gains a large increase in speed. +3 command points. Faster command point distribution. All ships with officers gain the following bonus: more combat readiness, more peak performance time, and ship recovery cost. Officer ships weapon range by 10% and resistance to all damage types by 10%. They'll build one more permanent hull mods into ships. Ooh. And ships with officers have a deployment cost reduction. I think I might hire him. I mean, I guess. They'll start getting up, they'll start getting XP even if they're not active. Let's also look at the ships they have. No, nothing really particularly spicy. White hair fanboy, indeed. Flashly dressed man, what do you want? 1,000,000 credits for an elite. What the hell's an allegiant? A heavy carrier for 1,000,000 credits. That's crazy. If I'm gonna have to raid though, that's gonna be an even bigger cost. What do you think, chat? Do I pay it and go get the Allegiant next time on Dragon Ball Z? $600 crew, 1,200 maximum crew. Deploys reserve fighters that can fight for a short time before being returned to the carrier. Medium. Well, how many fighter bays? Oh, 4 fighter bays. Yeah, we'll decline his not so generous offer. See, it's a real shame. Deliver the item to the specified location in the Gamma Cavalier system. But is this guy Legio or is he just a pirate? Yeah, well, I'll accept this. Don't think there's anyone else I can talk to. Well, it's out in the middle of nowhere. No one, I mean, hopefully no one should be here. How does it not matter? There's a difference between asking you to drop it like in orbit of Chico Maztak. Fleets will still try and grab the item from you. Mission spawns fleets. But are they going to be patrolling the point that I have to drop it at? I'll trim down my fleet to just a few phase ships. Oh yeah, you know, if it's not... Right, I can just kill them. You make a good point. If it's not If it's not a mainline faction I'm not trying to piss off, then it does not matter. Oh, but this is for pirates. This isn't for... I couldn't tell. I guess most of the Legio people will have the anime-ified portraits. I really dislike them having the same red name color. Yeah, affiliated with the pirates. Well, you know what? I don't care if it's not Legio. Let's hit up the other worlds and see if I can't find a contact in one of these places. And then I'll call it for the evening. Is there nothing else I can keep grinding out? The Blackguard, or the Blackwatch person. No, that's just a normal. Oh, it's the Archivist. Orbital Assembly Station. Yippee. Oh, an officer. What can you do? Energy Weapon Mastery, Ordnance Expertise, Aggressive, level 2. We could use another officer. Akia, Tar, and then Natural Mech Fortress. Could also do some surveys, I guess. Like, that should be relatively easy. Dock sidebar. Nope. I wonder if I'm gonna have to find a contact like somewhere outside of their thing, just like I did with the other person, who technically isn't a part of the Legio, and thus does not get us rep. It's gotta be a reliable way to find them. I should also know that I have some funding. See about maybe getting a an operative. Although I know they are quite costly to run. You actually have them doing stuff. Neuroprocessing plant, invasion held by hegemony. Finally, they're taking back Nur. Okay. Shady person. Oh, hey, it's an operative, but you know what? They don't have a special portrait. Are you and UAF the only ones? What do you mean? The UAF does not have an alliance with anyone. Suppose I could just hire her right now anyway. No. Well, there's no one to talk to. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think that'll be it for the evening. We'll see about hunting down some Legio targets next time, and then also maybe putting this operative to work to try and get Aurora and us an alliance. Falls fails, you can abuse alliance mechanics later once you found your own faction and get an alliance set up. You can invite Legio or found an alliance with Legio and automatically pull UAF. Well, I can't get an alliance with them if we're not, like, friends, right? even if we're stuck at how much we are. But I don't know, we can figure that out next time. It looks like Snail's doing some Dwarf Fortress. That's another game that I haven't played enough of. It wasn't limited, only UAFs. Well, yeah, but that would require me to... No, that while I'm commissioned with them, mine also, my personal rep also, unless this doesn't display mine, but it was showing 2 bars or two things, and I would have to leave my commission to keep getting rep, assuming that, you know, it is in fact capped. Find your own faction. Yeah, I'll have to eventually. Looks like with Percy and Diablo, they're welcoming, although Diablo's already in an alliance. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll go say hi to Snail to end the night off, and I think it's a mechanic of prison. Well, we'll find out for sure next time. So enjoy the rest of your day or night, everybody, and I hope to catch you all next time. Let's go hop over to Snail.